But man, these can be done. Well, they could be done with commands, really, couldn't they? I think we could change them so they're done with commands, or they run with actions, so that when the action runs, that's when they run. You know. Message took this in me eating, so I'm just gonna just itch my nose. Um, but yes, so also for the people who are here, and some of you might be interested in getting involved with it. Sometime last year, around this time last year, I started a podcast. And I had Bongo, I had Andy Lippy on it, I had Flad, Lifesaver, Waldo, Spixel, Geo, Nagi, Meki. I think I did about 6 or 7. And they're all on the website anyway. If we go to that's home. Who did I miss out? We said Bongo, we said Andy Lippy, we said Meki, we said Flad. We said, well, I didn't say Spixel, so nobody know. I had Lifesaver, Nagi, Waldo, and Geo. Yeah, I did 9. And I never really got round to doing season 2. Because, again, if you go watch them, they do vary in length. And this one, through no fault of really through my own fault, the audio of this one isn't that great. Again, with Andy's, the audio isn't great with Andy's. Bongo's isn't too bad. Flat's isn't too bad. And then after that, they turn out okay because I ended up recording them after downloading the VOD and just editing the VOD. So they end up being alright. The first few were quite bad, and again, I question their watchability on like something like YouTube. Like, did people ever sit down and go, "Oh, I miss Vlad's podcast. I'll tell you what, I'll sit down and for an hour and a half and watch it." I don't know. I don't think so. Not through any fault. The thing is, would I sit through that for an hour? You know, you know. Well, Vlad were brilliant guys, stuff like that. It was still an hour. Spixel 2 hours. I don't know if anyone actually did watch them. And you can see that by just like the viewership of them. They would just there's the stats out there to watch them. Anyway, so I've wanted to rebuild it, and because when I stopped, I took a little break from streaming after this one, like this January, took a little break from streaming. Streaming didn't really go my way, stuff like that. But now I'm starting getting into a bit more of a routine with streaming and everything else. I'm thinking, well, I could bring it back. Anyway, I thought while the old one was quite a fluid system, I think it lost a little bit of what made it watchable. Yeah, they work if you're watching them live, but and I may revisit this and do like Streamerbot podcasts with people if people want that, if people want that. But again, not a lot of people reached out to say they wanted to be on it. And I had a few people, but I only, in terms of guests lined up for this, I had about 4, and that were it. And then I was like, you know what, I want a little break from these, and then I want to work out in the next like 5, 6. I want at least like 10 people who said yes, so I can do another 10. But it didn't work out. Anyway, because I should be basically the way I feel like I should be bringing it back. I should do it for a little bit and do like 10 episodes, and then stop and then come back again. So like this one, like this was like September time. Yeah, a year ago. So I think this was done around a year ago. So it was like September time. Do I get October 7th? That's it. There you go. October 7th. So just over a year, 13 months. And that's when I did the first one. And I should come back in October, do till January, and then stop them again. And that's how I kind of wanted to do it, but just never worked. So here's my thinking, and I'd love input from anyone. You know, I appreciate people lurking, but if you are lurking and listening, I appreciate a bit of input. Is doing them more off stream, and maybe sacking off one of the streams, like a Wednesday night stream or something like that, or work it out where we get guests and we do the seamless concept, but it's more like 30 minutes. It's limited to 30 minutes. So it's 30 minutes with, and I think that's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm having a city where, you know, because if you've noticed, some of my new thingies, they're all gonna say this on them. Ones I ain't done videos for yet, like play reviewers. Terry Dart presents. That's how it's gonna be. Like Terry Dart presents play with viewers. Queue system built with Streamerbot. It's gonna think like that, or the random action one. Terry Dart presents random action no repeat. A random game changer, which I will do. I might add a Terry Dart presents to that because I haven't done that yet. What's the other one? Well, there's watch streaks as well. Hangman. Terry Dart presents Hangman. Stuff like this, and this is what it'll be Terry Dart presents 30 minutes with, and there'll be a streamer, and it means it's not, I'm not limited to people in the Streamerbot community, because again, that while Streamerbot is vast about people using it, the people who I know and stuff like that, and people who I still think is limited, if that makes sense, in the nicest possible way. Like, yeah, I knew Bongo, so I did Bongo. Andy is a big Andy Flad, Lifesaver, Waldo, Gio. They're all, you know, well-known names in the community. Bongo, Meki, Spixel, we're not sounding rude towards them, are just users of Streamerbot. So Bongo kind of has it in the background, does some cool things. Same with Meki. Spixel did a lot with Streamerbot, but in the background. Nagi, we don't really see him anymore, but he was quite new to it. He never used it, so I kind of said, well, you know, you get it. It's a little bit homework, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, it kind of worked, but it just felt, it like, while I tried my best to keep it in some sort of form, went off on tangents, which were nice. The streams were nice, so I might do this more of a stream thing if I decide to do it. But again, I'd like to do things with other streamers, just a wide range of streamers, and just do 30 minutes with. You know, a bit like our Stu's podcast was. He had it, and he never really did it like that. Yes, I don't think I'm going to bring back the podcast in this vein again. I think, it was just really hard to manage, and the streams were hard to manage, and finding guests was tough and stuff like that, because I had to make sure they knew what Streamerbot was, stuff like that. So I'm thinking about doing it more 30 minutes with, and just seeing how that works. And then I'll literally just do, I don't know how often I'll release them, but they may not be scheduled. I really want to get into recording my videos scheduled, but because I'm doing that and then trying to do the Streamerbot ones, which I've got a lot to do for the Streamerbot ones. I've got 1, 2, 3, like 3 to do. And then we need, so and that's where I'm at. Sorry about that. I'm back. So, oh my god, sorry about that chance. I hope you didn't. I'm flicking between different chats and testing things, so I forgot to switch back to my YouTube chat. People being trained by social media and have attention span. People have been trained. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if it's an hour, it's far too long. Chance is probably gone now because I've ignored him, and I feel bad. Can we let it know that I feel bad for Chance that I've ignored him or her, them? Sorry. I shouldn't assume. I'm such a bad person. Fucking ignoring people and then assuming. What I should do is put this over here. And then I can do this. So then I can still do all the testing I need. But yes, that's my thinking, I'm always gonna okay, so the next one is I want to do a code pen. Let's create let's go new pen. So basically, we don't need any hit. We don't need any HTML. What we want to do is, we're still going to use ChatGPT because it just cuts my time of coding things down to. Well, that will add. That will fade in. A black background. It needs to be all in JS. It should take 5 seconds to fade in. They're not getting the part that all needs to be in they're still not quite getting the fact that I said I want it all in JS, but it's fine. Give me HTML. I can work with that. Now I don't want a passage to go straight to 1. I want it to go to. What if we say a passage goes to, I don't know. What if we say opacity goes to, I don't know, like 0.75. 0.8. It's still going to be able to see through it, but so this is function brightness down. And then if we do this brightness down, okay, now what we need to do is, can you, secondly, okay, oh no, okay, that's fine. You fully in JS create me a overlay of something that looks like this brightness being turned down on a TV. Let's see what that does. They're not understanding the fully in JavaScript bit, but you know, well. Oh, yeah. No, fully. Let's show you fully in. Okay, copy. Let's see what this does. No. Oh god, I must have created this myself then. Oh. So basically what I need to, I don't know what I need to tell it, and oh god, I could do it myself, but it's just gonna be a nightmare. Um, function overlay load. So this is gonna cut this out, right? And what we'll do is put this up top. So this is a constant, right? So basically, overlay load, the effect should be, it's going to show this. It's going to be, this is really difficult. Let's see what this does, because this could be one of these off-streamer things, because this could be a very difficult thing for me to do. Just because while my JavaScript is okay, it just takes a lot of playing with. Yeah, so we're not bothered by that. We've already got this. We've already got this div called black background. We're going to add. I need to create another pen. I'm home. Cancel. Save this. I need to create what I want to make in another pen. I think. green. Div. Basically, actually, it would be text brightness, and then can I do a text text block symbol? Like this one. Basically, then we're going to turn that. Is he nicer dashes? If these are nicer. Yeah, so what this, I'm going to turn that. Okay. And the color is going to be, I don't know, text font color is going to be a dark lime green. Dark lime green. Yellow green, is that what we want? Let's try it. I mean, I'm sucking at this. Why can't I? Oh my god! Why am I being? This is what happens. I get in my own head, and then I just CSS font color. Color green. Let's just see if green works. Just it could be the color I'm using. Right, just done. Why? Why am I being so bad? Color green, body blue. H1 green. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay, look at this. Why is this not working? Class overlay. CSS. ID is that. So dot is class. Okay, it's just the green isn't working, the color. Is it because I'm doing that? Yeah. Um, font family equals, I don't know. What do we use for what's a nice standard? What is it? Let's just actually. Okay, we'll use that. That's fine. Let me just put it into. Um, import over bracket close. Is at import. I'm sure there's at in there somewhere. I don't even like that. It's into. Is that Tottenham 2 men sent off now? They've had already had one sent off though, haven't they? She's at 2 sent off now for Tottenham. Oh, that's stupid. No, I want something nicer than that. Okay, Google Fonts. I'm going to type the word brightness. Oh no, here. Brightness. That might work. That's how you do it. Like this. Right. Do the font family like this. And then okay. So now what we want to do is go this again. Again, we don't want any of this. Okay, so then write all this in JS. Then we'll get the green overlay. We'll get this as well. Style. Lifesaver, thank you very much. You are a gem. Let me get the beans. Oh yeah. I should say 50 to the next bean as well. Which I think this is a peach or bath. So thank you for the bits. That's peach. Don't do that, life. I've just eaten one. Why would you do that? Oh, life. I made something new with the HTML overlay as well. If you do that, if you can actually hear me, if you redeem that lost signal. Yep. Yep. So I think this is birthday cake or dirty dishwasher. Oh, it's not nice. Oh, prick. Yeah. Enjoy your meeting. Go kick some ass. but that remove the and so let's put this in, right? That's the brightness down. This is the overlay. CSS to put div bottom center. Let's see if we put this in then. 100, close that for now. Right, so that's where that goes. And then basically what we need to do is get this code here. No, this code here. And then can I put that in? Overlay down. Then basically what I do. That's not really done it right, has it? Okay, let me just start this again. Let's replace these with what they were, as should be. Okay. I want to start the last position. So basically, maybe I just do it automatically. What if I just say, I don't know. And there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of these, right? Copy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what we're going to do is copy this. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, three. 1. You should have spent 1, 2, 3. So that everything kind of stays in line. I think somewhere in there I've got a double spacing. Oh, and now I just have a space in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This only needs 1. So we do 1, 2, 4. Well, that was slightly longer for some reason. That's 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. Is it actually 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I thought it was 1 short. 10. No, they're not listening to me, are they? Well, this is kind of better, and I can just start it. I delete the 3 I don't want. Copy. 1, 2, 3. None of them I don't want. Right, and we're going to make it a little bit quicker. Go 5. And delete 5. I think it will be like that. I'm going to make the text a bit bigger. Wow, that's really don't work, does it? Get rid of that for now. What does that do to it? Actually, and that should still be like 10%. So weird they're doing that. Okay, let's turn this font down to, I don't know, 60. Um, Oops, someone said that. And actually, you know what? I want to make it lime. Hopefully it stand out a little bit better. Yeah, it needs to be it needs to be in front of it. Can I do Z index 1? There you go. I think I'm close to what I want to do here. And then what we need to do is a reverse of them. Jackson. Okay, then. Okay, then can we? I think. Okay, so this just creates a function, which is fine. Can I just destroy the element then? What if we did, I don't know, we'll say brightness up, withstand opacity 0.8. Is that where we go to? Yep. And then we're going to, there you go. So that's brightness up. We've done brightness up, brightness down. That's weird. Never mind. I don't know, is it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4? So what? Something's not right there. Function fitting micro function. Oh, that's its own. Oh, it did. Okay. Just the way it's collapsing them. Overlay that. Overlay This should be like overlay show. Again, we're still going to show it. Overlay down. Which basically means I need to reverse this sequence. Copy, because I can't be asked typing it, we're going to ask ChatGPT to reverse it for us. Okay, there you go. Which we don't really need that open, to be honest. Copy. This is going to be overlay. Up. ChatGPT. Copy. This line. We're going to be doing this. And then function overlay hide when we append child and append style, can we what's the can I do? I think it's just dot remove, but not to remove after 5 seconds. No, to remove when I say it. So no. Just why would he do that way? I don't do that way. Right. No, so document dot. Okay. Remove element. I wouldn't know why this made it so difficult. Why would close OBS like a dick? Alright, and then see how well this works, to be honest. You should stay like that for 30 seconds. Let me get this starter stuff from. Yeah, this is going to be default to 30. And we don't need an image. Um, Simulate event. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but it's just like trying to do two jobs at the same time. Sleep it, yes. I'm actually getting quite tired myself. And my streams are really boring, so let's all copy. Let's put this over here now so you can see what I'm doing on this other screen. I don't know how well this should actually work. I don't know how well this is actually going to work. I ain't got a clue. Simulate event, which is actually down here. This is when we do config dot seconds times 1000. We end up putting all of that in brackets. But I hope everybody's doing well. Still feel bad for that person that ignored on thingy. Okay, so we'll save this. Well, that one involves me. So now, so I bore you, and now you want to shoot me? Is that how it is? Is that how it is? Oh, just I can't. Uh, do you know a fun fact? I'm actually allergic to cats. Like proper allergic to cats. Like if I gen you could have a cat come in my bedroom and leave, and then I could come in the room and I would know that cat's been in there because I'd start. I had to when I was at school. I had to move. I was sat next to a girl, and I had to move seats because I was pretty much allergic to her because she had a cat, and she had like cat hairs all over, her, and it just irritated me. I have no idea how I did that, how that happened, but I apologize. Okay, we're gonna upload this, and then what we're gonna do is see if it works. Um, I mean, cats are fun. Yeah. So I've always been more of a bit of a dog person, unfortunately. Um, let's create a channel point. We've done that one, done that one. I don't really use this one either. Let's remove this, and we're gonna call this. Oh, actually, yeah, like it never does. Oh, actually. Uh, what do we say we need? We need to call it. Lower the brightness. Enabled. Again, put it down to 1 because I'm not really bothered. Did that actually load up? Done now, yeah. So then let's do that. Let's see if it actually loads properly. Please load, please load. Oh, something is not defined. So I don't think it's gonna work yet. I think I'm gonna have to make a little editation. So this still works, right? No, that's now broken. Does this work? No, that's broken. And this one is also broken. Okay, so they're all broken. Do you know what I feel like doing? Is just adding the scripts in there for the Streamerbot client, which I can grab from. I'm trying to see if it makes any difference. What did I last use it on? There, look. (3-1). That is Tottenham's undefeated season completely over now. GG's Tottenham. Okay. So now tell me that it's not defined because I've just redefined it. Tosspot. It's not the worst thing that I can still see actually. It's just that it don't fade out right. So lots of signal works right. Okay. And then lower the and then blue waffle works right. Blue waffle doesn't work. Okay. Why don't blue waffle work? No cooldown. But then lower the brightness. There's only no signal that's actually working. That worked first, but didn't work again. Okay. Okay, so let's close this down. We know that one don't work yet. I might have to have a word with Whip about that one. I'll put that back on. So I actually see YouTube chat. They're ignoring it. Lower the brightness. So that we called it right. Lower the brightness. You would call it lower brightness. So that should have worked. Why did it trigger when we turned it on? Because of that. And that's why it didn't work. Copy. Okay, so I know. Andy, how you doing? Fucking hell. Yeah, so my first thing didn't really work that well. The grabbing thing, screen grabbing thing didn't really work that well. But we have created at least one. So if we do lost signal, this comes up, and this is actually my screen. This is actually on my screen, so I can't see anything now. So we cut that one, which I wanted to do. The next one, I can't do that one until I work out That could be a good one. That could work. I've had no drop frames. It seems to. Oh my god! I don't know what that was. Thank you for gifting. Have a quick open. It's just because it's just a browser source virtually. It runs like it's about as intensive as a browser source, I would say. Like a Chrome tab. So maybe quite bad, but I don't know. It seems to run alright. Oh, this one we created. Imagine that when you're playing a game. Like, it's so dark. I need to fix the ending. I don't know why it's not like gliding nicely back up. I know why. Maybe I know why. Plus 5. Okay, so I know that might fix that. Let's turn on the other ones that I can do with it. So just this one off though, because that one don't quite work. So we save that. And then we open it up again. I hit a brick wall. I ain't really looked at it today. I looked a bit at it yesterday. I can give it to read the file, fine. But then when I try get out to read it more frequently, either by checking it all the time or seeing when it changes or like that. If I do all like that, I end up not being able to read the file at all. So it's like I'm doing something wrong. But the few people I've spoken to about it, especially on stream, have all said, "Oh, it's a really good idea." I expected people like, "Oh, well, I don't." Yeah, maybe that's nice. Blinded by the light will enable that. But yeah, I changed the plugin. This plugin, I think I fixed the sizing issue. It's not perfect yet, but as long as you have it at a decent size, should do it, and it highlights as well. I need to do. There's still something not right with the sizing actually, but I might talk to Whip about that, because Whip is a genius with stuff like this. So let's see if this works. I don't know how loud that is, but well, pretty loud for me. I don't know if you can even hear that, to be honest. Someone said you shouldn't be able to hear it, so I turned it off so you can't hear it. I think, but that turns my screen white and it pretty much blinds me. Emote should come on my screen. Yep. So let me see if I find one that is on its own. This Ian Beale one is on my screen, but the this Ian Beale one under the throne isn't on my screen because the cursor goes behind it. This is something I'm really proud of. This is something I built with a little help of ChatGPT. Emotes on my screen. People have emote written, but my emotes stay on the screen. So we've got the blinder, we've got that, we've done that, we've got the no signal, we've kind of done the brightness reducer. What we need now is something like the blinder. Something like this. This does actually import it. I don't know why this works, but we'll do a white copy, control and copy, control and paste. What we're going to rename this blur, and rename this just black, right? And I wonder if I could do this, paint it black, control and save. Yep. Go. And then what we need to do is we're going to show it. We're going to do image element dot style dot opacity equals 0.5. And then how do we do a blur? CSS blur. Let's have a gander for CSS blurs. What I want to do is blur on top of something, blur everything that's behind it. I might do it there. Let's do that. Let's copy that. And then we're going to do the same again. Image element dot style dot did that I still say copied. I remember it saying copied. So it don't work, that one. Okay, so we've got that. That's gonna work. Was an action list in it. We need to do action IDs instead of this. But it's fine. I'm going to change them all so they do run on action IDs as well, because I think that would be easier. Because action IDs, do I change them with action IDs? Yes, I know I use action names so that they can use parameters if they do want to change it. Plus, if they want to just trigger it with sound and stuff, they don't have to. Again, because I'm using thingy, that'd be interesting if I could do that. If people could pay, I mean, it's really opening up. So, oh no, 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 no! I've just remembered something. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, could have got away with this, but I'm a nice guy. So, because there was a sub, even a gift sub. Valfair. We'll go Valfair until I get corrected. Give Andy Lippin. I'm going to have to have a bean. There ain't many left in this box. So because we gifted a sub, we get to have a bean. Subs and beats, collected beats and subs got to have beans. Just because. And it's brown. What could this be? Oh god, this could be bad. This is going to be bad. Oh, it's cold. It's bad. I think that's between the nice flavour as well. I think that's coffee. Coffee's meant to be the nice flavour. I don't like coffee. Oh no, that's not even funny. Oh, I should have hit my mouth shut. That is utterly vile. Like, really, really vile. Oh, God. It's black. But I think that's it. I think we kind of got everything we need on this one. I don't want to default to 2 seconds. Again, this is going to be the one I want to default to a higher value. I never search to use this one because I frequently use my own website. But to see. Yeah, I mean there are other things that kind of do what the HTML overlay do, but and all my code I put on my website, so it's free to grab. But let's try publishing. Let's see if it works. Copy. I think we called it blur, didn't we? Which I've been working on my website today. Let me just press this button. To feel a bit clear. Still not. It's not 100% there. I'm still not fully happy with it. But a lot of my pre-code will be there. Generally, things I'm about to release to the public are on here, or things I have released. But we'll close that. And plus, I check in case anyone does want to just bookmark it or whatever, because hey, it's always worth having a gander. There's a lot of stuff on there. If you use Streamerbot, there's a lot of stuff on there. I am going to try update it. It is on the list of things just to get around to. I've just been super busy updating a lot of codes prior to being able to update stuff from there. So, but I'm now at the point where things on there are going to start getting properly updated. Has it been all uploaded now? And web development isn't my biggest strong point, so it is my first site I've actually tried to develop without using like a website builder. Okay, so what we need to do is HTML. We're going to just duplicate this. Don't do that. 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 And if that actually did trigger. Need glasses. Yeah, see, it's showing it and it's doing it right. It's just not blurring it. Um, I might have to play in with a code pen with this. How to? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just create a new code pen. So many shit code pens. Just testing. Let's get an image. We need this first. And then I need a proper then just an image, a normal image. Just get something really random. Copy image address. Okay. So what we're gonna do image source equals and then what we'll do, how do we do this now? we create an element image. Okay, so minimize that. Then we're going to do image source it's fine. Basically that one needs to go over top of it. It needs to like overlay it. I don't know how best to test this, to be honest. Close that. Yeah, it sucks, you know. I mean, if you got work, you got work. I appreciate anyone who spends any time here. Okay, so now we're there. See, that's actually doing what it should be doing. See, that's doing exactly what it should be doing. And that's a lot of blur. Yeah, 1's probably enough, but 1.5 is fine. So while this shows, it don't really blur, that's the thing. What if we did this as a div? It's on a little div. How do I add a blur then? How do I add a blur? I'm using a browser overlay. It uses onto effect blurs everything. The blurring isn't part of the overlay. That's kind of what I'm doing, really. How do I add it to the body? I mean, maybe then I don't need to do that. I'm obviously better than Bongo. Like, that's just not even a question. Fucking hell, he's an idiot. And then for the second part of your question, depends. Depends on what you are comparing me and Mr. Lippy with. I break all sorts. Right, so straight out copied, blur, append child, blur overlay. We don't need to append this anymore. Right, we'll just please call it showing blur. And then remove child blur overlay. Let's see if that works. Hey, if it don't, it don't, right? And if it does, it does. So what we've got to work, we've got I've got to delete some of these requests because I don't use them anymore. Anyway, close that. Okay. Go back to chat. There you go. So we've got 4 bits of chat. Let's try and lower the brightness now again. Actually, now I need to restart the thingy. I don't. Take a special sort of idiot to misspell idiot. Okay, so blue waffle didn't work. Lost signal worked. Does this one work? That one works. Lower the brightness. Does this one work? Yeah, that is actually hard to see. We often stream, but it's easy. 30 seconds of this. So that's actually lowered the brightness on my screen. Well, it's technically lowered the brightness on my screen. Yeah, it's still not perfect, but it'll do for now. Yes, it's not blurring anything behind it. Well, I wonder if there's an image I could use that's like a blur image. Instead of showing, maybe that's a better way to do it. You know, like image blur effect. It's something I could put up, like put on my screen and then make it blur. Image address. Blue waffle shows an image in it. What do we say is image Earl? Did blue waffle actually work? I can't remember if we said blue waffle worked. For some reason. For some reason, blue waffle doesn't work. I don't know why. Blinder works, brightness. All these work. All these actually worked. They just didn't work. Why don't blue waffle work? Did I edit blue waffle? Have I deleted something in blue waffle to stop it working? Nope. Nope. Everything should still work. So I don't know why it's not. Right, lost signal works, so let's just try lost signal instead. I don't know why blue waffle's not working. This is it. I just don't know enough about it. Sometimes when it's not working, like sometimes like, well, I'll load it up, it'll work. Then I close it down, load up again, and it don't work. I don't know why it don't work. Did we added that in with the Lost signal, right? No signal, right? That we can just do image, yeah. So let's. I think I've just closed the HTML overlay. Oh, you cooking. Clearly, clearly not what I wanted. Image Earl. All lowercase. Nope, image Earl. That's breaking it. Oh, come on! Fucking. I mean, it might be a bad picture, so let's just copy this and see what happens if we put in Google or in a web browser. That's all it does. That's all it is. And what I want is a PNG blur 1920 by. Question is it's not really going to make it look blurred. It's just going to make it look. It's not really going to work how I want it. Okay, so let's just ignore that for now then. Right. Right, so again, I'm not really sure why Blue Waffle isn't working. Now it is. Um, um, it also means that things like that won't work. That won't work. That might work. What I need to find is let's do that. Let's actually do that. Phasmophobia death animation. Can I do green? So it's not very good.
He's here. Hey, boy. Hey, he's gonna go.
I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you? How's the speedrunning going? That's cool. Could I do that? That'd be really cool. Um, um, yep, I know that feeling. Um, maybe that is good enough. The green screen one. What need is like not. See, something like that would probably make you jump scare. No, I've been. Awful person. Oh, I could do it. That I could do have it like that, and then oh god, that makes me work on offline when I get a lot of videos, and I'm gonna do a random jump scare just on screen. If you want them all around the same amount of length. But how you doing, Big Gamer?
Here we go.
Uh, that's brilliant. I'm just gonna send that to Moss.
Did you ever have intercourse in this office? Are you serious? Ugh. Where? Where? Where, Dwight?
Seems like you already know where.
No, 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 no.
Oh god, I can look at these all day.
No! No, 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 no.
Yeah, so much off film.
Did
They're
you
like,
ever
oh, yeah,
have
yeah.
intercourse in this office? Are you serious? Ugh. Where?
I want something that's gonna be like a jump scare. What I really wanted was green screen Insidious. I was really uneasy then.
Oh my god, Dad. He is looking.
I have not seen the new one. I kind of want to watch these again.
The red-faced demon is an evil entity who
Watch these again, like the first four or five films. But yeah, it makes my skin crawl, which is what I like from a horror film. If I'm gonna watch a horror film, I want to be like scared. Look at rabbit hole we've gone down. Anyone who has YouTube, I am streaming on YouTube at the moment, so if you want to go over there for like 20 seconds and just hit that like button. I'm going to add something. I want to actually I'm going to actually get in the like button for when someone did like on YouTube. Oh my god, don't tell me I don't have a YouTube command. That would be so me. I'm an idiot. Genuinely don't have a YouTube command. Why do I... Look, I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Don't you all worry. pop over there, give the video a like. I mean, ideally, you'd watch over there. That sounds really bad related. Because the one thing, I know I'm miles away from the subs, but one thing I'm definitely lacking is the watch time.
You're sweating. Relax.
I can still hear that voice.
The second jump scare I want to talk about, which is the famous Darth Maul jump scare. I don't care what anybody thinks, it is the general consensus at this point that this is Darth Maul. Even when I watched the movie for the first time ever, instinctually I looked at the screen and I was like, that's Darth Maul. I mean, I didn't say it as calmly as that. I was more like, oh shit, oh that's Darth Maul. But yeah, whoever created that demon definitely loved Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. There's no way he didn't draw inspiration from that. The second jump scare I want.
I'm sorry, our policy is no test drives. The cheapest car we have here is $75,000. Yo, bro.
Dumbledore. Green screen. Oh, look. um,
Just because we have chiseled abs and stunning features.
That's a lovely accent you have. New Jersey? Austria! Well then, good day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie.
Oh, well, good.
Stop watching crap. Otherwise, I went down a right rabbit hole. Honestly. So, we've added lower the brightness. Today. I think that's really cool, this. It takes, I think it's about 30 seconds, because it's meant to be like an effect while you're playing a game. I need to fix the thingy of it. The lost signal. It's just be really annoying when you're playing a game. And that's it. That's what we did today.
Blinded by the light.
looking at the screen. I don't want a jump scare that I want to really work on a jump scare. I think I have that image somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. I want to get on this other screen just in case I show something I don't want to show, like family photos or something. I'm sure it's in here anyway. Um, oh shit. Is this what I had?
Oh, tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh.
I need to do that, but I need that thingy first, that insidious sound as well.
Oh, tiptoe through the window.
Yeah, it does look like Darth Maul. But what we need is, what's that? Let's see if we can find it. My instance insidious. Sorry if that were loud. I should have a limit on my speakers, but
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow.
This is what I want. I want this one. Right. Download MP3. Right. And then what I want to do is edit with Clipchamp. We'll do that. And what we want is this. You know what? I want to make it even creepier by just speeding this bit up. So we won't have that loud sound again.
Oh, tiptoe through the window, by the window, that is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh,
Let's play.
through the tulips with me.
Put it back to normal.
By the window, that is where I'll tiptoe. Become tiptoe.
Let me just split it there, right? And delete this bit.
Become tiptoe through the tulips with me.
Right, so 13 seconds.
Become tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Right, and what we need is a graphics. Just a background. I'm going to mute it from the speakers. It don't actually burn your ears. I don't have any rotation on that one. Just colours, can I? Yeah, that's put it right. Sport. Yo, culprit, how are we doing? Maybe that's not. Maybe that's too much. Well, I can't really see it there, but remember. Work for a few more minutes. Are you I need to chrome. I need to make sure I can chroma key it now. Okay, so first off, what we're gonna do, we're gonna upload it into this folder. Within the File Explorer, downloads, full download history. copy, back, overlay, and paste. Oops, no, rename it. Jump scare. Just got video. It's fine. So the way I'm setting it up, I'm using the HTML overlay so that it will come on my screen rather than just like on OBS. It should come on this screen. I mean, it means that when I'm playing a game, I'm going to have to do display capture. I'm not really going to have to display capture. You won't see it. I'll still see it. But the point is, it's there to troll me anyway. So let's not do that. Let's do dev, right? Okay. What do we call that file again? Sorry. Jumpscarevideo.mp4. So scares me. So freaks me out. Right, code pen. Pen. Actually, let's try this. Create element dot let's have a look at this one. This one I don't know. Close that. Yeah, leave. No cares about that. Get that. Just want to see this create element stuff. I know I've done it. Document.createElement.style. There you go. Document.div. There you go. So. Oh, you know what? Can you write me some JS to create a HTML video with this all? No. Must all be in JS. No. The problem with the HTML overlay is that I need everything in JS. There is no HTML. No. Okay, let me copy this. All delete, paste. And we do video dot play. Can I add chroma key to the settings? What's it called? What did it say it was called? FmpegJS. FmpegJS. And then, is this right? Yes. Oh. What would my actual data be? This might would my that didn't actually answer my question. I would assume that it'd be should be um Mm. Okay, let's see if this did it. Copy. I don't. This is sometimes what is really annoying about it. Sometimes just removes what I need it to do. Maybe I didn't have the latest version. Copy. Yep. So maybe something isn't gonna work here. Mr. Adam G, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Prick. Absolute prick. CSS green chroma. Okay, copy. Okay, so let's try something else. Can I press Control and Z and actually do stuff? Okay. See if this works. But yeah, I'm doing well. We are. See, the chroma's not applying. Why ain't the chroma applying? I've got an idea. No, that might not work actually. It might work. I've got an idea. I've got another idea. Okay, I've got an idea. MP4 GIF. What's it called? Easy GIF. Oh, choose all. Downloads. So what we're doing is we're playing with a thing called the HTML overlay, which allows me to use my bot, Streamerbot, to control things that happen actually on my screen. Basically, we're just going to show an image and then we're going to use an action and play the sound. Okay, let's just... what if we said, I don't know, 1920, 1080? Because I don't need it to look good, I just need it to scare me. Right, so save image as. Pages. I want to send it straight to this thing. Public OBS links. Overlay. And this is going to be called jump _ scare. Okay, close this. Close this. What we'll do is we're gonna okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We no. Close that. Yep, leave that. Leave that because it didn't really work. Open this. We're gonna delete. We're just gonna delete this. Now we've got this. And basically what we're going to say is we're going to use open file Blinder, copy this, paste this, rename to jump scare. Right, close this, then jump scare JS. Do you know I need to add all this to the roll up as well? Now you can add the folder. And this is called jump scare dot gif. Actually, it's going to be called jump scare. One word. So jump scare. Blah blah blah. Show image. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Done. By default, it's a 13-second thingy, so we'll do that. Control and save. In Streamerbot, we'll do add HTML jump scare. We're gonna do redo this. Delete that, and just export the audio. I still said back. I don't do a video. I want to just export the audio. Can I do that? No video, right? So I just want the audio. Actually, I know I might be able to do this. Let's see if I can. See if we can import it into Audacity. Wow. So then let's just delete all that, 'cause that's just dreadful. Nope, not doing no. Fine, that didn't work. Fine, I'll do it fucking online. MP4 to MP3 converter. Do that. Let me just open up this folder. YouTube stream assets. This is just where shit goes now. We'll put in sub sounds so that we know that's where the sounds are. Because when I do add some sound effects, I'm going to actually, that's where they're all going to go. Again, anyone who's a sub can send me a sound. If you're a sub, you can send me a sound and I'll add a sound for you and you'll have your own sound command. Yep. You should all be able to hear that. If I'm going to get scared, you're all going to get scared as well. See, this is 26, but online, I think I've got more than that. So, what I need to do is Scrubs quote. Let me delete this one. Change my wallpaper, that can be deleted. Click me to Twitter, that can probably be deleted for now. And add. Jump scare that does nothing at the moment, so no point redeem it. Twitch rewards. Redemption. Jump scare. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, that's what I needed. Needed the brightness turning down. I did publish it there, guys. Put it back up now. Oh, the file's too big. Oh god, that's annoying. Right, so I've got to fix this. How do I fix this then? Answers on a postcard, please. Okay. What if I make it the thing smaller, but then in the CSS I grow it? That's how I should do it, really, shouldn't I? Easy GIF. Resize. Choose file. Can I get sorry for yawning you all to death. Oh, you fucking knob. Okay, video to GIF. Let's start this whole process again. How big do I need it to be? 26. Under 26. We want it, I'm just a tiny bit off end. And I don't need to reduce the file size. Just give me what it is. Okay, so now I've done that, right? Let me look at. I've been really bad at not reading chat today. Just because my head's just been sort of like in every single little thing. Right. So we've done that. So what we need to say here is image dot style filter equals what's the chroma key filter that we had before? Anyone remember? CSS chroma key. leave. No, we don't care about that. I mean, I think I need to dev this just so I can get this right. I don't know if that works. Run, save that. No, save that, then run dev. And then here, I'm going to change this. $3,000. Overlay. Plus. I mean, I don't think I've added these to the roller, but they've actually worked fine, so maybe. Okay. So let's just test that something works. Let's see. Blue waffle. Does blue waffle still work? No, blue waffle don't work. Let's keep trying blue waffle. It's on cooldown. What about lost signal? Lost signal still works. So the HTML overlay still works, which is buzzing. We know that still works. Brilliant. GG's. Right, now let's see if this works. That shouldn't be too loud for you, but it ain't shown it. That's the well, actually it would help if I type the at least the O somewhat right. The first sound shouldn't be too loud. It's got a limiter on. Right, I haven't got a limiter on actually. I mean, it needs to be loud for me, but maybe not loud for you. Right, we're just going to try it again. Now, I'm hoping this isn't too loud for you. That shouldn't be that loud for you. If that's loud for you, I'm doing something wrong. Right, so now I'm going to turn it up. Right, so I'm just going to use the limiter. That means in OBS it never goes in the orange, it'll always stay in the green. But what I want to do first is quickly just close this, open this. And it's trying to show it. I've done something wrong. Okay, well what I'll do is I'll fix the filter. I'll put this down another 5 decibels. So okay. So something's not right here. Now let's see if then you can tell me what's wrong with it. I think it's that chroma key that I've added. Actually, let's do it in carpet, actually. How you doing, Andy? We're still struggling. I'm so bad at coding. What have you been tinkering with? What have you been tinkering with? So you have 10 effects in OBS, right? And we are. No, let me read that again. Okay. So you have 10 effects in SB, and I want them to be able to run simultaneously, but I don't want the same action to run simultaneously. Okay. Okay, so what you're saying is let's say you have effect A, effect B, and effect C. You want A, B, and C to be able to run together, but you don't want 2 A's to run together. Cool. Relic for each, yeah. I mean, them each having their own cue is the easy solution. It's just not the most, maybe not the most efficient solution. I'm doing that. Let me just, because that's just bugging me out now. Hmm. Um. I'm going to upload this somewhere else. What other way would you do it? I mean, you could always have it so that when action A starts, you disable action A. And then when action A is done, you re-enable action A. Therefore, action A can never be triggered while action A is running. But it would also mean that A would never queue up properly. So as soon as we try to redeem action A while action A was running, it won't queue up a second. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah. Real pickle. All depends on like the angle as well. Like, well, like I say, the in Streamerbot, the simple solution is queues, queue for each. But like we said, that's not the most efficient solution. Let's see if there's all this. You know this, right? You know all this. Just don't count. Okay. Yeah, cues are not alphabetically classified. Let's say that's mine. I end up having copies of things where I've to put things in twice and stuff like that. I mean, the only other way, which maybe not the most simple solution, but might somewhat work, is if you use, I mean, it just sounds like an headache to even explain it, to be honest. So it doesn't. My theory is you'd have a list of things, and when you got a request that if that thing were running, then that wouldn't even make. No, that won't work. It won't work. Unless you add an action which told it to loop. So let's say you run action A. When someone redeems A, it runs A, it tries to run A. What am I trying to say? Let me try to explain what I'm trying to say. Because I'm overcomplicating it in my head. It's not actually that complicated what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say isn't actually that complicated. So basically, when someone redeems A, it's going to add 1 to an A counter. And if we're going to say when we add that 1, if A equals 1, then you're going to run A. If not, you're just going to add 1 to A counter. And then once you run A, you're going to take 1 off. And if A still equals more than 1, then you're going to run A again. Not the simplest solution. It's not actually the most complicated solution either. I'm just making it harder. I think he has done something with. I mean, am I in the latest alpha here? I am actually, yeah. Yeah, I am actually in the latest alpha. Okay, so I can't add CSS. Okay, let's just screw this off. GIF background remover. All right. Well, maybe that's one way of doing it, just creating your own sort of loop on it. I did something very similar. I don't know if it's in this one. In this bot. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, and another thing, I might be relying on you for a few bits in the future. Just because you're one of the few people I know who streams to both Twitch and YouTube. I'm trying to build all my stuff for Twitch and YouTube, so all my my slots games and all that shit. I've actually rewrote the point system, so that put in you should my version of the point system should that's gonna be terrifying. Okay. Scrap that off. Yeah, leave. No one cares about that. Banning game action. So this is kind of what I was trying to say. I mean, I made a big deal about it. So this is where people redeem. And basically, if it equals 1, then it's going to run the action. If it's not, i.e. more than 1, it's gonna log it and just add it to the list, and then when it goes through it, there's some code that doesn't really need to be there, but it goes while count isn't at 0, it just goes through the list and runs them. But I'm sure there's easier ways to do it, but that's kind of what I was thinking of. But again, probably not as simple as queues, but where's my slot? Where's my point system? So this point system, the only thing I can't do is add points and set points. That's the only two actions I haven't worked out properly because of where YouTube do names, which is really difficult. But there's the adding points code, nice and easy. And there's your user's current points code. Which is all you really need. You don't really need these add and set points. Because if you're going to do it, you can do it here. Apart from here where they don't show. I mean, my YouTube is quieter than normal. But then again, I don't have the YouTube channel you have. I don't have, you know, in comparison. You know, 363 subscribers. But hey, it is what it is, you know. I'm just doing it to put stuff on there to run at the moment. I don't need this anymore. And what I need to do is delete that. And then when I open this, I want to sneeze.
come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh.
Oh my god. I must have pressed that by accident. I don't even remember pressing that button. I don't even remember pressing that button. When did I press that button? Chance, thank you for letting me know that my mic went out, because it is on my list actually to do a no audio thing. So like when I'm muted, I can see on the screen I'm muted. I must have done it at some point. We're doing these redeems. Okay, it's not open yet. Go on then, bit gamer. I've opened it. I'm just hoping it works. If it don't, then it don't. But Chance, thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate that. So if we enable the sound with it, yeah, turn the sound off. I turned the sound off so it would see straight away if it were working or not. And also, I was apologizing.
Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh.
Oh, that's gonna be awful. That's gonna be awful. Oh god. So what I need is a way to know when I press this button on my on my thingy. Because if I'm just quiet, then it's not going to say, oh. I know I can do it from OBS if I mute on OBS, but I never mute my mic on OBS. I always mute here on my mic. You know, the button on my mic. There, you see that green button? Now it's green. I appreciate people who have stuck around today as well. I'm going to look. I'm probably going to do a few Streamerbot streams this week, because I want to get a few bits out. A, I want to get a video out on my channel. B, I want to get 3 videos recorded for the Streamerbot Discord, which will be which is going to give me a week now to do that. I think I said. Do we say, yeah, the 10th? Hopefully get them out. Get the Streamerbot one, the OBS 2 OBS ones I'm going to do, and then I'll re-message Pawnee about. And then, what would you rather see from me? Would you rather see me do the Hangman video, a play with viewers Q video, a random action no repeat video, or a watch streaks video? What is the preference? All 4 of them pretty much still work on Twitch and YouTube. The random action no repeat is something I reckon someone like Andy could come up with a really good idea for. Like I just use it as a social thing. Like that's the best idea I come up with, like a social rotator. So I might do that one, the random action no repeat, but I would need to rewrite the documents for it. Also, if anyone did see, I don't know if they did see, but I did some cosmetic changes to my site, and I'm well up for having some feedback, as long as it's not, oh, that looks shit sort of feedback. Like genuine feedback, what people think about how it looks. It should be good for colorblind as well. Like I've tried reading it with all these, and I can still see the text colors. Custom welcomes. I don't need this one anymore. I need to go through this and make sure I'm getting all the people who I'm acknowledging. But you see, I changed the import button code as well. This was really cool. I saw this on a code pen. I thought, I'm putting that on my site. It's actually rotating. If you can see, it's actually rotating round. And then you come off it, it stops. And then when you click on it, it just flashes. Log viewer code. This is the play with viewers one. Why did that go so dark? I don't know why that's so much darker. I might have messed something up on this page. It's like the other way around. Just flip the That's why I look at that. Oh, this is so nice, this brightness thing. It's actually really good. I've actually done quite a good job with that. I need to do a video on this HTML overlay. I think that might be the video I do. About how to... might do a video on how to install it. And then just leave it as that. How to get the HTML overlay working. And then just do videos on... each of the thing I built for it, but I need to fix it first. I need to fix it better first. Everything needs an action, like triggered by an action rather than triggered by a channel point or something like that. Oh, dickhead. So we've got this. We've got random action no repeat, which I built this today. I need to fix some of this. Because I need to edit some of these pictures as well. Random game changer. We can do this. Oh yeah, I'm also doing something new as well. On my thumbnails, I'm writing Terry Darts Presents. I don't know if that's going to fly right, but it's like Terry Darts Presents, play with viewers. Queue system, built with Streamerbot. Terry Darts Presents, random action no repeat. Built with Streamerbot. So I'm going to change this one and add Terry Darts Presents, because this is another one I want to do a little video on. Because again, if you're not generally a PG streamer, if you're not fussed about the PG-ness of your streams, then this is quite good, especially when you're raiding people. Yeah, the Game Boy Game Changer. I can't remember how I did this. So let me just actually pick. Stream update. So it triggers on the stream update, so I don't actually need the command. I don't know what I don't know what the command's there for. What's in this import code? Oh, turn it on and off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is something I could do. Could be my next video then, if that's what you want. I'm happy to do all, to be honest, but this could be a really quick 5-minute video I can pop out. I think it don't work on it won't work on YouTube because YouTube don't have that kind of thing. But yeah. And then something I can do is I can replace this image. if I do, I think it's gamble with the video. So I can actually put the video on the page nicely. I'm going to have to edit this as well. Look at that. But I need to do proper write-ups for the other pages. So this one definitely needs a new write-up, just to cover some things that I thought were obvious. That's not obvious, which is always the case. I think Andy'll be able to vouch for that. You know, sometimes you come across something, it's like, well, isn't that obvious? And I think, well, maybe no, it's not obvious. Okay, I'll add it into the... I don't know why that one does that for. That one's dark as well. That's really dark, player viewers. I don't know why player viewers is so dark. I could do all sorts of ones. I know I ain't really shown them that much, but I've got the Pac-Man chatter and stuff like that. I've got all sorts of little things on here that I've built. I need to do this video as well. I think this is quite a good one. Have you ever seen how people get welcomed in my stream with a OBS notification? Which is what I want to add to this as well. That's something else I want to add to this. And eventually I'll convert all these into overlays. Star Wars credits. For the Star Wars fans. I mean, I'm not much of a Star Wars fan, but I thought they were quite cool. Valheim alerts. Which if you didn't see in the Discord, I added something to these Valheim alerts. So now when you get a new follower, if it says, I don't know if it says follow on this, yeah. New follower. It'll say new follower, and instead of saying the name there, it'll say anonymous. For those who want anonymous follows. So I know anonymous followers have been more popular. I mean, I get why people do it, and I get people who wanted it, but I think it's more of a streamer, it's more of a viewer thing than a streamer thing, if that makes sense. It's like, do you have anonymous followers because you want them on anonymous, or do you have anonymous followers on because people who will follow you want them to be anonymous? And I think it's always the latter there. It's the people want to be able to follow you anonymously. Even though it's not really anonymous, it's... But then that doesn't that come down to the thing of, don't you just say, oh, thank you for the follow, if you want to lurk, feel free to, no pressure, you know, or you can chat and say hello, you know. Don't worry, I get why people have them on, but I also like to be thanked when I follow someone. You know, so if I follow someone, I want someone to say, oh my god, tell your dad's just followed me and everybody go insane. Because my ego needs that. My ego needs to be, you know, recognized. If they follow, then chat, yeah. Well, that's a. If you've been in Andy's stream lately, that's how his new system works. He's got a nice little system on there. Where what it'll do is it'll do an anonymous follow alert. So it'll say, thank you for following Anonymous. And then when that person chats, it'll give them a proper follow alert. You should listen. Let's see. Let's have an analytic clip. Let's see if it works. This could be a
Lifesaver! Hi.
Oh, what
We
a
got a little
fucking
excited.
idiot. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's something new. Like, he's only had it on like 2 streams. His last 2 streams, or the last two streams I had it on. Fucking, it does all sorts, is that lad. Do you know what? I want to do a like dissent on and have a little vent about something. Do you know one of the things that I've just really recently started to annoy me with streaming? Is when people say, oh, I'm a variety streamer, but all they do on stream is game. In my head, I'm thinking, you're not really a variety streamer then. You're a gamer. You're a gaming streamer. Because all you do is game. For me, a variety streamer is someone who says, well, I game some days, I do coding some days I'll be cooking, sometimes I'll be, you know, singing. You know, for me, that's what a variety streamer is. If all you do on stream is game, then you're a gaming streamer. You can call yourself a variety gaming streamer if you play a variety of game genres. But if all you do on stream is game, then you're not a variety streamer. And that is my hot take on the matter. Thing is, you code, and I know you've been doing your thing is, and I've only ever seen you ever code or do your thing is. But then that's what you are, you know, you're a coder, you're a coding streamer. You know, I'm still technically a variety streamer because sometimes I'll code, sometimes I'll do just chatting, sometimes I'll play darts, sometimes I do actually game. So I do see myself as I probably am a variety streamer. But people wear the tag too frequently as a variety streamer. It's like, no, you're not. You're not a variety streamer. You're a gamer. You're a gaming stream. Yeah. You want to be a coding streamer with a variety. But it's hard because I always find though that if I generally code, like, I know I haven't really been coding tonight. I haven't really been a Streamerbot stream tonight. So I had my usual sort of like, you know, viewership, what we'd say. But I've still had the same people come around. It's still been good. But when I game, I get nothing. Because my audience isn't a gaming audience. So it's tough. I mean, it's harder to be a variety streamer because viewers only want one thing, and it doesn't matter what that one thing is. They only want one thing. So if some people come, I want to watch. Like there'll be a lot of people who watch people like Andy, myself, who code and do stuff in Streamerbot, and then there'll be a lot of people who just watch gaming or people who just want to watch Rocket League. So viewership has their what their wants. Yeah. Although I find it easier to keep talking during code because I'm just thinking aloud with what I'm doing. But with games, I find that really hard to keep talking because I get to a point where it's like, well, there's only so much what I can say here. I need some sort of like feedback from chat sort of thing to keep a conversation flowing. You know, I find it really hard to keep a conversation going when I'm gaming. But when and again, I found it hard when I was playing darts. If it's just me, then I'm just saying out the scores and hitting and stuff like that. It's like, well, this is just unenjoyable. But when I'm coding, I find that easier because I just think aloud. You know. Let's have a look. Let's see what clip we can get for Bit Gamer. Anyone lurking should follow Bit Gamer.
Oh.
To be fair, I love your new outlet. I really think it's nice.
Thank you so much, Science_streams for biddies.
Something on this stream is very shocking.
Why did the fireman wear red, white, and blue suspenders? To hold his pants up.
They use multi-ball, that's insane. The problem is, you only have the wow. All I saw is my screen, my cam border go red. Then I thought, whoa, what have I done? Webmage, how are you doing? Hold on, why is that should be there, right? You're choosing not to show it. Have you had 3 bans? Do you know you've had 3 bans in my channel, Webmage? Don't know how when. That's me being texted somewhere. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just ban Webmage, it's fine. Yeah, that multi-ball is good. You'll have to get I'll have to send you the HTML overlay version so it actually fills up your screen. Just got on from work. Nice. Yeah, we've been playing with the HTML overlay today. We got, well, we already had the blinded by the light and the blue waffle. But we added 3 more effects to it. Screen filler, it is, I can probably tell you that. What is it? Oh, I didn't add that actually. Yeah, I will add a thing on there so that multi-ball can only do a maximum. I'll add a max. But if you're not using this, if you're using the CodePen version, so you're using it locally, it is, wherever there's a 250, there's a 250 somewhere. There, around line 221, it says if count is more than 250, then do 250. So it won't ever let you do more than 250. For multi-ball, hopefully you had an okay day at work, Webmage. Hopefully not too stressful. Closing to 10 to 1 for me now, so God, no, I don't think I've posted anywhere how to set multi-ball. I can't remember, but it was a thingy. It's in the code. It's in the code. It's on screen time. It's not. It's called fillers. Screen filler. Where's fillers? Fillers. There you go. Mods. I don't know which one you've caught, but let's say it is down here, line 200 odd. It's hard. You'll have to hard code it. Why would you do that, Webmage? But I will look at adding some where it does multi-ball max so that you can only do so many. See a button, I click a button. Oh, I didn't even notice that there were like two emotes. But yes, I will. Even on the filler, on the overlay one, I need to limit the thingy. Um, hold on, I'm just confused myself for a second here. Overlay, blinder, blue waffle, blur, jump scare, no. Screen grab. Where's screen filler? Filler, overlay, filler, and blinder. Where are them? I'm honestly not being blind here. We'll put this recycle bin. It's somehow deleted this filler. So what I would say here is multi-ball max number Earl dot search params dot get what did it like about this? I know it's wrong. Multi max there is some parameters. I'm adding the multi-ball max on now, to be honest. I think 250 is a good default. Yeah, that's for the overlay. You also want the overlays. Well, that won't be it, will it? Oh no, screen filler. Oh yeah, that's the actual page, sorry. Okay, so the problem is I don't want to do a load of settings with it. And it's why I also always provide the code that I have. Okay, so now that's going to have that. I don't know what that's it. That's not really doing out there. Just get rid of that comment. Control and save. The problem is, I know Horn asked something, but anyway, there's multi-ball max done. Let's copy this and let's put this in there. This is now going to be a const equals control and copy, control and save. That's the all. This is the emotes one. It's not search param, it's just L params. Shit. So control and copy that, save that. We're going to add in the max on now for everybody. Yeah, the problem with YouTube is I can't do no other than allow everybody to use multi-ball. And basically when we go down here around where that 250 is, copy that, close this, paste, save, close, paste, save, close, paste, save, close. Oh, cooldown, that's what I want to look at. Paste, save, close. I don't know. That's the next thing I need to really look at with it is cooldown, so someone can't spam it. I want to sneeze. Okay. I'll just publish that. So now on the links, I should have changed the links really, but you can have multi-ball max now. So you can add that as an L parameter. Yeah, I think that's what I said to Horn. I said, you know, if it becomes like spammed, then you just have them disappear a bit quicker, because you can change the timeout. Is that what I said? Multi-max. It's just multi-max. So you do multi-max you do, if you've already cut them, if you've already cut parameters, you do an and. But if you don't have any parameters, you do a question mark. But then you can do that. Then you can say, I don't know, 50. So yeah, that's like, and add it there, but it should work multi-max. Best way for me to test it is really quickly. Close the HTML overlay. Open the HTML overlay. And if I do multi, okay, I haven't refreshed that one. That's why. Okay. Okay. So let me do control studio mode, assets, scene tree, assets, Twitch balls, refresh. Oh, I seem to have broken multi-ball. Okay, I've broken multi-ball. Okay, I've broken multi-ball. Let me get rid of that. Although on the HTML overlay it shouldn't be, because that's how I've been doing it. I don't really need this number. Maybe just do this. This bit then. Honestly, I will do this. I will fix this. This will be my top priority to fix. Because I've broken it, so now I have to fix it. If it weren't broken, I wouldn't have bothered, but I broke it, so now I have to fix it. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the same. Multi-max. Okay, so although actually, the way I'm doing it, it's not going to change anything. So if I do Twitch balls and we do and multi-max equals 30. $500. That's a hell of a lot. So that what multi-default means is that if they don't put a number, then it'll just do 500. Especially because you're using the profile picture one, it'll just do 500 when they just do multi-ball. Right, I'm just gonna switch scenes really quickly. Okay, so multi on true. Yeah, that's what I use with Andy Lippy's scene as transition. Okay, so I just wanted to paste it in really quick to see what am I doing wrong. My tools, developer tools. I need to fix my console because I don't know what I've done to it. Oh, there you go. That's another video I need to do. Which one am I actually using? Sorry. I'm using the all, so let's have a look at that one. I mean, the screen filler's just not multi-ball max, multi-max. That should work. Close this, right? Notepad plus plus. Open up a plus plus. Okay, so I've done something clearly wrong. That's Steam. That's what I want to open. So this is my villager. So what have I done wrong? Multi-ball max. And then down here. I think something's wrong here. Maybe I'd can I int bar. Is that what I've done wrong? Did I not initialize it? Okay, I think that could be it. Let's chat paused. Got pause chat. No, I can't see any YouTube chat either. Um. Varmax. Okay. Another go. Another go. Can't believe like I'm like 5 hours into a stream. Insane. Like I just do odd streams like this for 5 hours. Like yeah, fine, do for it. I know you didn't see anything I did then. Welcome back. Anyway, as you're saying about Heat, Heat is one of the videos that I want to do as well next. And it was one that I was actually going to plan on doing next. So I might do the Game Boy one and then do Heat. Like, I'm happy to do them in order that people want. I've got a load of videos. What I'll do is I'll put a list in Discord of videos that I need to do or what I'm planning on doing, and then you can just decide which ones you want, and then I'll do them in order. Okay, I'll do Heat. I'll do Heat first. Okay, let's close HTML overlay. Let's reopen HTML overlay. Let's put some notes so we know that they're coming. There you go. Fixed. Okay, so I've just refreshed it. And if I do multi-ball, which it's yeah, that's definitely not actually, I don't know if you're seeing the other ones. Hold on, let me just check some up. No, it should work all time. But bear in mind, I have just broken it again. I don't know. I thought I'd fixed it. Anyway, let's have this bean. Alright then, you can pick. Right, this genuine. There's 3 left in the box. Do you want the one on the left, so this side, the one in the middle, or the one on the right? Okay, we'll go middle. Let's make sure I get the middle one. Just out of curiosity, just for the sake of it, the one on the left is different, and I think the middle and the right are the same type of bean. So what have I think I've had 2 beans today, and I've had one nice one and one bad one. Was it peach and bath or something like this one? Nope. Oh god. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not nice. So this one, why didn't this one work? Filler so works. Well, did I change it up here? Yep, all parameters get. All parameters get. Let me just see if I can change it. Let's just do some fly testing. Studio mode. We'll stay on studio mode. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to end on YouTube. So anyone who's watching on YouTube, I really appreciate you hanging out. I am on Twitch. If you want to come over to Twitch, anyone is actually watching. But the same name. I'm still going to go a little bit on Twitch, but it's just YouTube I'm going to stop because I can't monitor the chat and fiddle with all my scenes and stuff. So anyone watching on YouTube want to come across, can do. Other than that, I appreciate everybody who's hung out on YouTube. Oh fuck it. And until next time, I will see you later.